might help if I actually hit the go live on YouTube.
Hey, can you hear me?
But this is just a recap from episode 6.
Just looking for your stupid ass pulse that's somewhere on this big ass boat.
I was like sitting there and I was like, man, I know there's something I'm forgetting on this. There we go.
The news is they don't know where it is either.
You know who's not good, beefy boy? You know who's a real pain?
Fizzy.
Get out of there now.
Look, you're disappointed.
A real
I'm
pain.
disappointed. I'm sure Chase will have some shit to talk, but I'm here, and this is our last chance of getting this thing.
Okay, maybe if I can hack into the system, I can trace the energy signal. Check the manifest.
Something would be great. Yeah, let's start with something.
Okay.
Got you.
Up, right? I can't tell if I'm like not supposed to touch any of these.
Need a password. Hey, I'm getting a huge energy reading coming from the captain's quarters.
Right, and I'm supposed to know where that is?
See that tower?
The biggest one. It's at the top.
Oh, perfect. So you want me to cross this active battlefield?
Look, I didn't want you to do any of this shit.
I get it, okay? Jesus.
Keep your eyes peeled for Visibit. Looks like she might know something we don't.
Shit, they're onto me.
Oh, hey, there's a door to your left.
Fuck, it's locked. Feel free to take your time. Just catching up with some old friends.
Almost got it. Oh, you fucking... Oh, yes.
Ah, shit. I'm like holding it down.
Hurry up!
Ah, there we go. Looks like I had driver failure happen again. I do not understand why this is a thing. Okay, that's fixed. Let me fix the webcam. Sorry, I gotta reset the settings on it now too. Yeah. There we go. Sorry about that. I have no idea what caused it. Left, up, right. I wonder what happens if you fail that.
This fucking guy.
Okay, hey, Lizzie, lead him towards that speaker tower. I've got an idea.
Better be a good one. Follow me, Featherdick. I got something real cool to show you. At the tower. Do your thing.
Working on it.
Work faster.
There we go.
God, come on.
Busy. Cover your ears.
Is that why birds fly into shit?
Busy, look out behind you.
Oh, damn.
Fuck me. How am I supposed to get around that?
Look, hey, just worry about not dying. I'll find you a way around. God, why does the crane have the hardest controls? Don't mind me, just passing through.
Left, 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 right.
Fuck me, they're minding me.
Oh my God.
Almost.
Hey, dude! Alright, bro. I actually need the thing to commit.
Now the crane.
I feel like there's other stuff that I could get there.
The captain's quarters should be right in front of you.
Tell us where the pulse is, Invisibitch, before we go full Pompeii on your ass.
Full Pompeii on my ass? What kind of threat is that? You gonna give me diarrhea?
Wait, no. That was predictable.
Where the fuck is this thing? Because that's not gonna hold him for long.
It's in the safe.
A safe? I don't know how to open a fucking safe.
Fuck. Alright, let me see what I can do.
You cannot just hack a safe.
I'd say this was excessive, but...
Just hurry up! They're almost through the door.
Jesus. Oh, no! Oh my God, I'm literally getting called by my mother. Hold on, chat. I assembled some chairs earlier today, and she was asking if I finished it. I was like, I don't know why that warranted a phone call, but sure, yes, I did.
Alright, shit, there's no more?
Okay. By the skin of my teeth.
Alright.
Safe's open. Is it in there?
I don't know. Does it look like a little glowy butt plug?
You know what?
Hello, Ice.
Okay.
Thank you for the lurk tax, Drifter.
Sneak past the...
Why'd it stop? Holy shit, are they? Robert, what's going on?
I'm here.
You should hold your
Hang on.
breath.
Trying to get the camera back online. I see you. You're good. Just take one step at a time.
they needed him to hack in, didn't they?
Visigal, stop.
Shroud, behind you.
Fuzzy, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
No.
No.
Hey, Busy, stay calm. Your inhaler, it's...
A few feet in front of you, okay? You gotta get to it.
Hey, Busy, he's just gonna keep fucking with you, but you don't give up, okay?
Oh no, she actually needs the inhaler.
Busy, you gotta fight. Please. Busy, hey, listen to me. You get up. Get up! Keep up. No! Okay, yeah, you're good. Fucking keys.
I mean, maybe call a paramedic. maybe before you leave. Oh damn! I didn't realize we were that close to the end. If I had realized that, I think I would have like just stuck with it. My man was appreciating every second he had to run that fast again. He was. Like, you could tell he really, like, he knew it was necessary there. Even 13% of players didn't believe the Z team could retrieve the Astral Pulse. You and 70% of players helped Invisigal locate the Astral Pulse. What? Like, who are the other 30%? Did you say, fuck you? I'm not going to help you? You and 31% of players dance with Blonde Blazer. Some H chat. Come on. You and 45% of players superhero posed in the mecha suit. Okay. Considering there were 3 choices, this means this is the majority. You and 20% of players reprogrammed Vanco's delivery bots. You and 59% of players lost the mole people to the Red Ring. You and 27% of players played as a Bard in the Faction of Light. Which is really interesting because Bard was the correct choice there. I swear, I don't know how Waterboy's my most sent hero. I think it's because he forces himself in. Yeah, I did not do that good on the calls this time around. Activated a hero's power 15 times. And most of that's going to be every time I send Golem. The Invisigal agenda continues. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind anybody, like, choosing her. I will say, because I've seen some discussion online about this, and I kind of agree that, unfortunately, for better or worse, it really does feel like the developers have a bias towards Invisigal. Like, straight up in the way that, like, even if you reject Invisigal and go with Blonde Blazer, it's still implied that Invisigal has feelings for you. Whereas if you reject Blonde Blazer and you go with Invisigal, Blonde Blazer moves on. So it's kind of weird because it feels like they're trying to, like, force the relationship with Invisigal. And I don't mind that, other than it's, like, kind of weird to me, given the, like, hey, we're giving you a choice. It's like, well, then don't give us that choice, if that's the case. You needed Flambe and he wasn't there, yeah. was either bugged or you auto fail if you don't hack well. Damn. Yeah, I mean, honestly, kind of crazy from the standpoint that, like, the only reason I even had any trouble with those hacks is because, like, the stupid, like, security circles would only activate if you got, like, within 2 of them. So you thought you could move closer, but then you actually couldn't, and it became a problem. Okay. Well, chat, I don't know what I want to do now. I like, legitimately, I thought that was gonna take like at least another like half hour. But I guess we stopped it like really close towards the end, which is interesting. I have been having a blast with Dispatch though. I am still just so happy I got the key from them. This is one of the best narrative driven games I've played in a while. And I would argue that in general, the story so far is just really good, and the characters are really like interesting and well developed. And you don't see that too often in video gaming nowadays. It's sad because it used to be. I feel like video gaming used to have some really, really good stories in it. But I actually don't see it too much nowadays, and it's really nice when you actually do get it. The story is well rounded, yeah. And that's definitely something I like about it. It's not implied they're using a sledgehammer. No more? Yeah, no, that only episodes 5 and 6 were out at this time. I believe 7 and 8 come out this next Wednesday again, and so on and whatnot. The Telltale hole is felt. Honestly, I was never like that big into Telltale games in that regard. I'm just saying that and I'm somebody, I have played a Telltale game before. They were not like the biggest thing to me. But I definitely really like what they're doing with Dispatch, and my only hope is that they do more with it. Because like one of the things I actually like is that it's not just a completely narrative driven thing. It's a whole lot of other stuff in there too, like for instance the ability to kind of like level up the heroes and send them out on the dispatches. I actually think that's a really cool, like, it is a mini game in effect, but it's a really cool thing that gives the game a little bit more depth to it. Yeah, the hacking system is definitely a mini game, but I do really think it's well thought out for what a game is. Whether or not it's like worth the full price, that I think remains to be seen. But it is definitely very interesting so far. And I do feel like, again, there's achievements. There's definitely multiple like choices that you guys can make. So I don't think it's like crazy to say the least. The old King Quest games were like that, by the way, but I'm going back a long time. No, it's all good. I think that sort of thing is perfectly fine. I just I find it very interesting that they basically will do that sort of thing. And I really like that there are still developers out there that are not just being the cookie cutter, same as everybody else type of developer. Like, I know Telltale Studios is gone and Ad Hoc is made up of a bunch of former devs, but kudos to them for sticking to the idea and still trying to do different stuff. I think they're being rewarded for it now. They're actually doing a really good job. And that, I think, is something that video gaming needs. It needs more unique ideas, less of the like, oh, this is the corporate formula and this is how it works type deal. Chat, let me see something here. Mind me just popping something up on the side. Okay, so I gotta find this. Yeah, let me put on some music for you guys. I assume chat does not want to watch me play Europa. Europa is the like autistic map painting simulator. It's really fun if you're into like extreme micromanagement and strategy, but it is definitely not the best like stream watch game. Let's go over everything. Oh, it's all good. Appreciate it, man. Okay, what am I doing? Have you played No, I'm Not Home? I've heard of it. I have not played it. Nor have I seen anybody play it, really. I've seen like a couple of like clips here and there, but that's it. Or wait, no, maybe I'm thinking of a different one. I'm doing pretty good tonight, Arch. Okay, there's the INIs. Okay, so it should be these. I want the bat file. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da. Okay, gonna let that run. Be a minute, chat. I have a hankering. The Escape from the Backrooms game officially released last week or two, as well. If you're interested in that game, no, I think the one that I was thinking of was not the I'm Not Home. I think it was the something like Let Me In, I'm Human or something like that. Ah. Ba 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 ba. Also still trying on the side to get FGO AP down. I did NA already. I'm trying to do JP here. I'm just waiting on a process that chat can't see to run in the background. Wait, yes, I was talking about that game, my mistake. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, what is the full name of it, do you know? No, I'm not a human. Okay, maybe that's it. I don't understand other than it's trying to be creepy. Do not go outside. I can't tell if this is like an actual art style or like they took a picture of somebody and then they edited it. Also, just Monk S. Okay. Yeah, no, I think I'm good. I don't know. Like, I could see something like that being, like, really interesting, but it is what it is. It's a Papers, Please game. It seems a fun game. Yeah, I mean, like, in that regard, it's a, you have to, like, sit there and make judgment calls. And I get that's, like, what you're implying. But also, at the same time, I'm like, no, I'm good. No. No, I'm good. Okay, chat. Some of you guys are probably going to be like, ugh, not again. But, again. Exiled again. Yup. Ginge. The conscripted labor game. Yeah. I've been having the urge to play it ever since Dune got dropped. And part of it's, again, just because, like, I really do enjoy the building in this game. I really do enjoy the way they handle the survival aspects. Game is on Unreal 4 as well, so it's not Unreal 5. Why? Why?
First, they took your family and your riches.
Your stream says streaming together still, by the way. Try refreshing.
And your pride.
Because that's definitely weird and should not be the case. Okay. Nudity. None. Let's... Okay, it did take. I had to make sure. Sometimes I have to test. The servers without VAC. Looks like it's on. It's still there on refresh. Is it really? I don't know how to turn that off. Is Trump? No, Trump isn't live. Like, I guess Fox is. But I like Fox wasn't live, nor was CZ live yesterday when we were doing it. So it shouldn't like me and Trubs both ended our stream. It shouldn't be actually doing stuff. Speaking of which, let me give Fox a view. Ba. Oh, maybe that's why. Hold on. All right, did that do it? I think the window is still popped up because it like pops up a separate window. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, there we go, chat. Oh, good. The nudity is turned off. Thank God. Had to be sure on that one. Let's see. It's normally Nordheimer or like Sumerian that I do, or is it Hyborian? Usually one of these. Wait, is that... No, that's Mitra. Oh, Crumb.
Death is coming.
The gods are watching.
Cut me down.
Cut me down.
Yeah.
Please.
Head options. One of these days I'll decide to make an actual face. Wait, what are you trying to show me, Ash? Is it still live? Wait, what are you saying to interact with? Because it just says access denied. The collaboration panel? It doesn't allow me to mess with it at all. Which is weird. Yeah, no, there's no like it's just, hey, do you want to collab with any of these people? There, I hit pause collaborations for this stream. Maybe try now. Yeah, I have no idea why it's still active. Like I said, in the past, whenever I've used it, it basically goes kaput. I feel like that is the blonde I normally use. I don't feel like this is the face I normally use, though. Maybe that's it. So I usually don't make them max height because you actually have issues. No. I usually have issues running under doors. I almost did that, by the way, chat. Boing. Actually, I won't make Max big either. That also results in some problems. Voice. Wait. Huh? How am I? Okay. Okay. To say you better not have reset things. That's just gonna piss me the hell off if that happened. Unironically turned myself into a male dancer. I saw a mod the other day that was like, just get rid of all male dancers. And I was like, finally someone gets it. Finally. Mixing gladiatorial matches, crude language, skullduggery, and buggery. I see.
During the year of the Cobra, a prisoner captured
I'll
by
let this
unknown
play.
means was transported into the exile
In case people
lands,
haven't seen this before.
crucified, and left to die for crimes that they may or may not have committed. Death comes swiftly on black wings
May or may not have committed.
until fate intervenes.
Basically, Conan cut us down from the cross. That's all it was. We were on a cross.
Behold, bonded one, the very boundaries of civilization. Beyond the passage of our highways,
Okay.
wild places of the world, where untamed savages make endless war upon each other. You cannot pass into the endless wastes enslaved. Your bonding prevents it. Return. Follow the road. Any road. All roads lead to the city.
All roads lead to Rome.
I am beaten, left to rot among the ruins of the past. There are others here, slaves, bandits and cannibals, exiles from lands I've never heard of. Some of them try to scrape a life from the wasteland, scrabbling in the rocks and sand for their own place. I cannot go on. The life that I left behind haunts me. The sun over the glittering spires of Belverus is forever denied me. The smell of my daughter's hair. I will pass the ghost fence, and this cursed land will find
Sacrifice them to Ymir, perhaps.
To whoever reads this note, I leave the last of my water and this message. Stranger, you have my pity. You do not know how cursed you truly are.
No. I mean, maybe because I keep playing this game, but I do know how cursed I am. Just looking for, branches. There we go. Oh, it wants me to spend attribute points. Well, expertise is always, like, one of the best things to go for. Literally my survival capability. Deal. Okay, thanks. Search for more survivors. Gather still. Okay, apparently now I need more branches.
Gods curse this sandstorm. We were forced to take refuge before the wind scoured the skin from our faces. There is something in the storm. Beasts. We hear the skittering of their paws outside the ruins, and their howls mingled with the screaming winds. The men are scared. I've put them to work crafting rudimentary weapons and torches from the loose stones and rough plants that dot this place. I've yet to meet a beast that liked fire, or the bite of the axe.
I'm wondering if my mouse is plugged into the wrong thing, because my side MMO mouse buttons just don't work, even though they used to on this. Okay, so now it's just gather stone. And mostly this is just a race against time more than anything. And it's not a very, like, big race. I need to craft a stone weapon, which probably means I need to get the knowledge for a stone weapon. I actually usually prefer Bruiser. I shouldn't have unlocked the first one. But whatever. Yeah, because that way I can get a stone pike. I also need to craft myself a bedroll. And usually one of the very first things I'll do, because it'll say, hey, place the bedroll. One of the first things I'm going to do is steal some eggs. These things are basically free food, and all you're going to do is just get some light aggro from some enemies. Got him. Okay. Gonna put said bedroll. That sucks. If I had put it down before slaying him, I would have gotten that. Totally forgot that. Let's see if there's another enemy around here I can slay. Something easy. Because he is definitely an easy enemy to kill. Might be able to kill the rabbit. There we go. That counts. Got some hide and flesh. I'm going to craft some rough wraps. Basically just healing items. They want me to heal myself. What's guy gonna build this time? That's a good question. I don't know. Haven't thought about it. Harvest meat for my corpse. Okay, got it. Refill my water skin. I am also going to return that to my inventory. Not because I actually need to, but simply because. Just also kind of gathering some plant fiber here real quick. Having a little bit of additional plant fiber for like bandages and stuff is never a bad idea. But they've apparently made some improvements. That's kind of why I want to come back. Let's see, they want the book? I definitely need the torchmaker thing, but you have to be a little bit careful with how you unlock stuff at the beginning, but after you get past like the first 10 or so levels, you have to be far less careful. Okay, place or access a campfire. Let's create one. What changed in the game prompted new play? They updated the living settlement stuff. Also dune floundering, yeah. You want me to cook some raw meat? I need some fuel. Let's craft myself a stone axe. Really? Only branches from that. Sometimes you just can't win. Okay. Gonna return that to my inventory. Gonna eat the meat. And that is Survivor. Will get me some supply materials. We're gonna switch journey to that. We could also do this, which is dodge, kick, craft a stone club. It's just me getting my journeys out of the way. You really don't have to do them. The journeys give some experience, but they're actually not the best way to gain experience in this game. Your best way is usually going to be just actually like gathering. of which Bob has a very patented technique that works for it. That technique is just really broken, and I copy it at least to some extent, just not nearly as good as Bob does it. Where do I want to go this time? Part of me like wants to build a jungle base at points, but then the other part of me reminds myself that the jungle is just not good for like thrall camps. And so it always kind of stops me from doing it. Infinite carry weight? Yeah. Target lock an enemy. Oh, right, Q. Oh, I ain't dealing with you guys. All I was tempted to do... Ooh, eggs. Don't mind me. Free food. Actually, I don't believe I've ever come out right here before. This may have been a completely unique start. I've played Conan many times, but I haven't, like, started in every single area. Let's see where our girl takes us. Oh, it's no way. There's brimstone here? That's not good. I never try to enter this cave. Yeah. Galaman's Tomb. And God, alligators can't look up. I mean, shit, even just getting that little bit of brimstone is actually worth. So this is the East River is where we're headed towards. Usually don't like to go up the East River. It kind of winds a little bit too much. You'll see me cut over here when I can. This is actually some coal. Coal is not easily acquired in the north, so you're going to see me pick some up. You're also going to see me keep jacking up my expertise as much as possible. This does help out my carry weight a little bit as well, so it'll help me pick up more stuff on the way. Oh boy, spiders. But yeah, if anyone does want to play, the server is as it always is. I don't know how many of you guys still have Conan installed. It is definitely an older game at this point, but I do love it. It is just, to me, still one of the best survival games in terms of how it handles mechanics. Some people definitely prefer, like, Rust. Other people prefer various other games like Ark and stuff. To me, this one is the best. I just wish that it had more of a modding community. There is some modding for it, and the mods are great. Which is where I kind of, like, wish that they had more a little bit. Okay, we can actually abuse this. The spider's gonna help me kill him. Nope, nope. Nope, I did not hit you, spider. You're gonna see me just kind of keeping everybody in combat here. So one of the cool parts about using a pike like this is it just keeps enemies off me. It has a pretty powerful combo, as long as I don't fuck it up like I did right there. And it basically lets me cripple enemies so I can kite them and bleed them. So it's just got reach. To me, it is the, like, power weapon if you're going to play solo. Ready to Yogg. Okay, learned emotes, not anything else. Good old human hide. Now we're gonna press up this hill, try to see what's in Spinebreaker's flank here. Don't really want to fight everybody. Gonna see me leash him like that. I am gonna heal myself. Oh, don't tell me more of them are coming. Just the archer. I can abuse the lay of the land here. Oh, that is a named. I really do not want to get hit by a named archer. Me like my greatsword? Greatsword's my other favorite weapon. I've used pike, I've used bow and arrow, I've used greatsword, and I've used bro can't get me there. Missed me with that shit. Oh! Now you understand why I didn't want to get hit. Oh! Oh, no! Oh! Yeah, that's the thing. Build a bed and save your respawn location. Thanks, game. I did forget to put it down. Actually, good news is I did start on the same side of the map, so. There goes that brimstone. No, it'll still be there. I just gotta find it. The real problem is going to be that it is gonna get dark soon. And as that happens, I will be in trouble. But it happens. Every once in a while, even I die on my initial trip. Usually I'm pretty good and I can get to my base location without ever dying, but yeah, it definitely happens. And that's why, like, don't get cocky and don't put down your bedroll, because if I had put down a bedroll, I could have at least saved some of the progress towards that location. Conan is like old school games where you have to do a corpse run. The good news is you can. In a lot of ways, there are easy ways to get back to your corpse. Usually where it gets tough is if you die like in the middle of a bunch of enemies, which is kind of what happened there, but I died on the outer edge of that camp, so I should be able to go around the outside edge and get to it. It should save me. Oops. And the good news is the survival mechanics are pretty samey. You have food, you have water, and you have temperature, actually. Temperature will make you freeze or heat up to death. And if you're too hot or too cold, which it has to be pretty extreme temperatures, thankfully. But if you're too hot or you're too cold, you will basically start taking damage. And so it forces you to not be able to go to certain biomes right away. Though there are ways around that. You really want to try. Alright, so that's where I died. Yeah, that's if you saw me spamming dodge roll at the end, that's why I was doing it. It's I basically was like sitting there going like, oh shit, I really just don't want to get shot by that arrow, and sure enough, he timed it and waited on me. Arrows are a little nasty in this game. They're very fast, so I'm not gonna say they're quite heat-seeking. You can dodge them, but at that point blank of a range, it was all of a timing issue. So if I didn't like time the dodge correctly, I was dead. I don't know what was the first thing that hit me though, because something hit me and it took like 60% of my life. All right, so there's the cave again that we ran by earlier. I really do think they do a good job with the Exiled Lands map too. There are a bunch of modded maps you can play, but almost every single time I go to play them, they're the ugliest, like, terrible ass map I've ever seen. I don't know why, but they can't, like modders can't seem to get the, like, the patterns down for, like, what grass is supposed to look like. So, like, the Highlands look way prettier than anything that modders can ever really seem to pull off, and I don't get why. I see, I'm trying to avoid getting that low on stam. Ideally, you get as low as possible, and then you let off it, and then you get a fast regen of your stamina. As opposed to if you go lower, you'll get a, like, no regen, which is rough. I really don't want these spiders chasing me. But apparently they're all around here, so I'm probably gonna have to run past my body, leash, and come back. Yep, there are the two dingle bats that killed me. Good news is this is basically the open plain of the game. The bad news is my body is relatively close to two of these dingle bats. Woo! I'm getting chased by the one lady. She will eventually leash. It's also kind of funny because the more you look at an enemy in Conan, the more they chase you. So you try not to look at them very much. There you go. Finally leashed. Okay. So what I was really after there was the light armor that she had, so this at least gives me some light armor pieces. I also technically got a fist weapon, but I really don't like fist weapons in this game. They are not good, in my opinion. You want the defender knowledge. It has 0 costs. Oh, right, yeah, so warrior also had 0 costs, so it didn't matter. Some of your, like, key techs like this don't cost anything, so it's not a big deal. They want me to block an attack, which I can potentially do. Gotta find something to attack me. Okay, now they just want me to cripple an enemy. Okay, there is a little bit of sliding tech you have to do. Oh my god. Bunny actually, like... Oh, really? Didn't give me the cripple, huh? Okay, that got it. Waterfall we were at last time, yeah. Kitsune, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 52. Appreciate it. How you doing today? It's Rust. It's basically Rust. There's a lot of mechanics that are very similar, but I like the way that the world is handled in Conan far more than Rust. Okay, I am no longer being chased. Wait, where's... Oh, my bedroll's on my bar. Okay, I'm actually going to put my bedroll down now. I can always create a new bedroll. That is not a problem, and literally what I will do. Do that. Let me eat some food. So if you're full on your thirst and your hunger, you will slowly regen health, which is really, really nice. We completed Warrior, which gives me Brawler hand wraps. I don't think that does anything. And we'll switch to this. Soldier and Rogue are a little bit more difficult to complete because they have requirements. Versus Survival Shelter is just... It's going to be the next one we do. It's the basic premise of stuff. I did have the option back there at Spinebreaker's flank of killing a mage, and that would have got me started on the magic tree, which magic in this game is really nice. It used to be people would use mods to like handle things, or they would try to like set up a whole bunch of map rooms to get around the obelisk issue. And now with magic, you don't have to do that, which is really, really good. That was the end of episode 6 of Dispatch. It was really nice. Definitely enjoyed. So we are aiming to go up here. This little thing on the map is right where a shrine of Mitra is. Mitra to me is one of the best religions that you can get. It's nothing super crazy good, but it has the ability to craft what's called ambrosia. So you have a item that works as both food and drink, and it doesn't really expire ever. So it's really nice for survival purposes. Is it the last 2? I thought there were 10 episodes. Some iron over there, but iron should be plentiful with where we're going. But I did like the end of episode 6 of Dispatch. It was really nice. I was just talking with Chad about it earlier, how I hope that they do more stuff with it. Dispatch is an awesome game. I want them to continue it. I don't know how much content they have planned for it, but I really hope they do even more. Wouldn't mead also count as food and drinks? No, I don't believe it does. I believe it only counts as kind of a drink and not even. I don't even think it does that much for your thirst because it is alcohol. Okay, I remember what that one was. I had to remember it. Dispatch 7 and 8 are the last one shown on the weekly release dates, which is wild if that's the case, because I feel like there's a lot of open like plot lines still. So if they all end in 7, that's interesting, but something tells me they're not going to. I wouldn't be surprised to hear that they actually do have like more planned. Okay, use my hatchet to cut down a tree. Should be easy enough. This Oasis is actually where I made my like first real base whenever I played Conan. It is a very good starter location. It has access to lumber and water, even though you're in the desert. It has one of the bigger thrall camps in the game up there. So it is very centrally located, very easily accessible to just about everything in the game within, you know, maybe like a 10-minute time or less. The only exception would be stuff out in the jungle, but most of the stuff in the jungle you really don't care about. There's only a handful of things that are actually important. It is a King Rhino. He's a 3-star. You do not want to tangle with him. Sorry, not 3 stars, 3 skull. I tangled with him. Great. Specialist cooking. I sometimes forget that's up there. This is where we learn the Mitra religion.
Blessings of Mitra upon you, pilgrim. Are you come to this land to seek atonement for the sins
You want
of
the
your
Learn
past
Acolyte
life?
of Mitra.
Perhaps.
And usually I start out as Crom because it's the only way to get the Crom religion. And I just find every religion, but you can start as one of the religions if you want. Crom religion doesn't do anything, by the way. It is flavor. I believe there is something associated with the Sword of Crom, but I don't even think the Sword of Crom is naturally obtainable. Just say, I'm not worried about that, but there should be a snake in here. So right up on this little plateau is where I made my first base. And you have very quick and easy access into here. This is a very nice place called the Den. Again, it is one of the larger thrall camps that exists in the game. Is having Crom's attention universally a bad thing? Crom does not care. Is the basic understanding. Actually, IGN reviews aren't paid. Yeah, I mean, that sort of thing I couldn't tell you. No. I was gonna tangle with that dude, but that's a great sword user, and I'm not tangling with them. The hell with that. Because people totally thought that studios plucked down literal bags of cash. I wouldn't be surprised if there is some sort of like behind-the-scenes deal for something like that, but no, yeah, I guarantee it doesn't work how some people think. And it may be a tit-for-tat type of thing, like, we promise to review your game well as long as you give us access, right? So the reason I climbed up here, this is actually one of the easier ways to climb up it. I always know right where it is. I've done it a million times. But this little path here is basically the easiest path into what is known as the Highlands. And it is becoming dark, so we've made it just in time. The Highlands are a very, very, very lucrative spot. They're kind of like a mid-game area. So everything's going to hit me harder here. I need to not die, which is going to be very difficult if it gets dark because there are wolves. And wolves fucking suck. But if it becomes too dark, I'm not going to be able to see a damn thing. But even though there are wolves all around this, I am safe here. Wolves and other entities cannot swim, thankfully. Final hit, when harvesting grants twice as many resources, you're twice as likely to gather rare resources when harvesting. I've seen Bob go back and forth on this. I usually go efficient harvest just for bulk. But there's definitely something to be said about getting rare resources at points. See? Told you there were wolves. I need a hammer. Stop. Hammer tab. Usually I go for torch. Then torch bearer. Torch bearer is listed under decorative, but it's not decorative at all. The standing torch is the brightest torch in the entire game. I don't have very much stuff. Looks like I'm afraid to right click that. It's stone is what I need. Thankfully it is becoming daylight again. Gonna be a little bit dicey with the wolves here for a bit. But again, wolves cannot swim. The wolves can't get me. Build more walls. Build a ceiling. Build a door. The good news is they're close enough to my building that they will actually like despawn if I kill them or leave the area for too long. Maybe with the site hiring writers, but it's access to journalism essentially. Yeah. No. So again, they can get like right here, but they can't get out, which is kind of hilarious. I think I'm hitting my foundation there. Unlock the box maker knowledge. Unlock the thrall taker knowledge. Gain access to a wooden box. Ow. This also reminds me. Going to put my bedroll there in case something does happen. Since the wolves are perpetually angy boys. If I remember correctly, there's also occasionally a demonic wolf that spawns in this area, which we do not want to deal with. So I got the box maker. Oh, it's construction hammer. Okay, I could not remember. Storage. We got some Ecor, we got some brimstone, we got coal. Gonna put down the campfire. Gonna put in things that need to cook inside of said campfire. They don't actually need to, chat. But I will, because you can cook human flesh in this game. Because why not? could grab armor, but I'd rather not at the moment. Got a survival kit for that. Thrall Taker is the thing. Mason. Let's see. I have 14. I am level 10. I don't really need any extra building stuff yet. That is free. That is free. That is free. So I may as well grab it. Otherwise it'll bother me every time I go through. There's blacksmith. There's iron tools. Bed shaper. Carpenter and tanner. Okay, so that's kind of my basic crafting stations unlocked for now. There's the improved campfire. I don't really care. It's not a big deal. Usually I don't bother investing too much into weapons early. Oh, 1,000 stone. Hell yeah. Okay, so now I just need more wood. You're just gonna see me try to extra supplies here as we are going to try to expand the footprint of the base a bit. It gives me more room to work. Oh, you can actually mine this. Good. I thought you could. Okay. Now we need crafting stations. The big one is every single time going to be a furnace. This is key. There's really just not a lot you can do without one. Okay, looks like I got a torch from that. It's also probably a good time to build a standing torch. This will keep things well lit on my little base island here. Nope. That was dangerous. I didn't realize I didn't have another torch built. That's mostly just so I can see their movements in the night. Similarly and vice versa over there. It's helps me see where my base is, helps me see where the wolves are, so just kind of ideal. Okay, next up is going to be we need some iron. I'm going to store the exorbitant amount of mats that I have. We'll put that in there because that'll become gruel eventually. Like I said, they just don't stop. And there is even one right up here. I can potentially kill them, but wolves are kind of nasty. Especially until I get better weapons. And one of the ways in which we can do so would be to get iron here. But the better way is going to be I'm eventually going to need to kill something. Or just loot something. Missed me with that shit. Okay. We got that, got out of there. Normally I don't settle at a place like this, I just think settling in the middle of the lake is kind of cool. Go ahead and let that go. Actually I should probably be up Mason. Blacksmith. Game wants me to harvest ironstone. Game has a death wish for me, clearly. What? What? That was bad. Nope. Got it. He's right on my heels. How long does server stay active because you're starting over almost every time you play Conan? Usually for however long I fancy. The last one was active for quite a while though, yeah. Melt an iron bar. Access or place a blacksmith's bench. We need 50 iron bars. We'll have that shortly. Now hold on. Shift is height. Ah, yeah, it's just press nothing and roll the mouse wheel. I could not remember for a second there. Okay. Craft an iron pick. How ironic. So I need 30 and I need my branches. Easy. The hard part is, again, when you don't have thralls, having to wait on all this shit. Thankfully, the rain does not matter too much, other than it will cool you down, which I know it doesn't look like I'm cool if you look at my temperature gauge in the top left, but I actually am. I'm just standing right next to the furnace is basically why. Okay. I can lure Dumbo here a little closer. Okay, I might be able to pick him off. Okay, blacksmith journey's done. There's steelsmith, but that's a little bit far off. Mason. I don't know why that's carpenter, but whatever. Placing a bed and binding to it's definitely something I could do. Craft table and chair doesn't need to happen right now. So it's probably going to go straight into make a wheel of pain. Because that will make me feel less pain. It'll make other people feel more pain, though. Wait, where were we? It's under survival? I think it's survival. No? Yes? Yeah, Thrall Taker. Okay, it's crafted with a construction hammer. Companions! I need a friend, as Fox would say. So... let's see. I need a bunch of twine. Stone is easy enough to get. Yeah, it's the transitive property of pain. Has since pain in my future. I feel like I remember hearing that all the way back in like Grand Theft Auto 3, and I have had that phrase ever since. I hate False Mandrake. There's no point to that shit. I am literally just gonna throw it out. Like, you can eventually, like, grind it and stuff, but I don't want it just taking up inventory slots. I'm surprised I have not been aggroed by a wolf. It is. Okay, so we have the stone. I need wood, iron bars, twine. It's cool because I kind of de-aggro for a minute. Okay. I am level 12. Got 303, so we're good there. I need iron bars and more twine. Got some hops. Okay. That'll do it. I just need the bars. So there is one problem. A wheel of pain cannot be picked up and moved. So you do need a good spot for one. Which is why I'm putting it right here in the spawn of the wolves. Because it might actually despawn them later. It's not a good location for it at all. But if it's going to take up some space, let's let it take up the AI's space. letting it craft some gruel here. Gruel is standard par for the course fare of like any thrall. Let's see. So I need a truncheon. For that I need leather and plant fiber. So in order for that to get online, I need probably carpentry and where's my tannery? There it is. So I need bark, I have the wood, I have the stone. So it's literally just bark. Bark is only gotten with a pickaxe on trees. So kind of nasty in that regard. We are also running out of trees in this area. Some of them will respawn, some of them will not. Dropping to lurk, no problem. Have a good one, Sandman. That was spicy. I was playing with him in the tree there. Alright, I think that's enough. Yeah, perfect. Got a little bit to spare there. Everything else, though, usually can be picked up. The thrall, like the Wheel of Pain, is an exception to that. So you need bark to run the tannery. And we need hide to make leather. We're just gonna let it bake. All of this is designed just to get me going. Once I can get another thrall, I can potentially take out these wolves. Until I get a thrall, I cannot, though. That is the problem with them. They are just going to be a pain in my arse until that happens. You're gonna see me just... Why is there a wolf here? You'll see me like play with them a little bit where I'll sidestep just to finish gathering a resource, but then I run away. I don't tangle with wolf AI too much. They're buggy, they jump through walls, they clip you, and it's just stupid. I usually like to craft myself 2 fiber bindings because 1 is not enough. Same thing with truncheons. I usually like to get 2. And of course, that would require me to kill one of these sad beings. Well, this one is out on his own, so he's probably potentially killable. I might be able to kill a deer too, but... See what I mean? The good news is either the wolf will kill me or vice versa. And if the wolf gets me, I get to harvest my body. If I get the wolf, I get to harvest the wolf's body. Either way, I win. That was dangerous. I knew he was right behind me. Ah, he got me. Damn. Ugh. Yep. Yep. Well, you win some, you lose some, chat. Either way, Wolfie Boy reset. And I now have more leather. There we go. Kind of funny that you can harvest your own body in this game, but hey, if they're gonna make you corpse run, why not? Okay. Put that in the tannery. There's my extra leather. I literally just needed one more. Now I have 2 truncheons and 2 fiber bindings, and that's going to be important because I'm going to die otherwise. It's also becoming night, which is less than ideal. Gotta craft myself up some bandages. If I have it, I do have an aloe extract. That is, ironically enough, ideal. Actually, I should leave those bugs. Those bugs are not a problem, and they can actually be used for fishing trap bait, which is one of the only ways to get oil in this game. Potion of Endowment. Huh? I actually don't know what that is. Okay, so we drank. Leave that in there. So it is becoming night. And that is a little bit of a problem because I'd like to go out and get a thrall right now. I'm kind of in the perfect state for it, but the conditions are not conducive. What would it take to make carpentry? I would need more wood and more stone. Stone's not a problem. Wood is. There is a wolf out there. So you're seeing me kind of try to grab as much wood as I can here. Because we're going to get aggroed. There you go. No problems, though. Thank you for the alert. I'm not exactly Rust level of, like, ramming stuff in here, but I do try to make things as spacious as possible with as little space as possible. Okay, it's becoming daylight again. We should be good. I'm gonna want a truncheon on my bar, another truncheon on my bar, and fiber bindings on my bar. And you know what? Rough wraps on my bar. I do really hate that they just keep chain aggroing. So I'm going to try to get them to despawn. Because they are just all over that place. But the place we're going to is right up here. Usually you can isolate a fighter. And that's really what we're after. I have to try and isolate one without killing, or leashing them, rather. Only a fighter, too. He leashed. That is unfortunate. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. I've had that happen so many times. He just ignores you and passes back up there, and if we were to aggro him right now, he would aggro 2 more people. It's really, like, annoying when that shit happens. And now he's just standing there. Because ideally, your goal is not to aggro the whole camp.
Who goes?
See, I don't know what that was, but he got over my shield there. Nope, pull off. God damn it, dude. I literally heard them aggro. Okay, so it's a carrier thrall and a smelter. Smelter's not a bad one, but I don't really get anything for it. It's going pretty good, Cal. I am showing chat how I get started in Conan. I'm just going to use the extra wrap. I do not care. Yeah, big boy? I know your ass is gonna leash. Dude! What is that? He, like, just knocks my shield down. Actual bullshit. Actual bullshit. Getting the first thrall is always the hardest. The startup is a little rough in Conan, isn't it? Only if you're doing things my way. I am absolutely trying to, like, skip and cheese to, like, the harder area. And so the initial thrall is a little spicy. But part of what happened there is he basically, like, lag hit me. What the fuck? No! Leash, you piece of shit. That thing ran all the way up from the lake. No! Game! I saw that bullshit! You tried to turn me into his attack! Jesus! Like, this is already hard enough to pull off regardless. I don't need the game, like, making it harder type deal. So the bar on the top of him is what I'm trying to get down. No? I don't know what that move is, but he gets beyond my fucking shield when he does it. See? He almost got me again. Don't you leash! Don't you fucking leash! Oh! God, he was glitchy! Holy shit! There were multiple times there where he just like threw me off, and I don't know how he did it. Like, that's not a move that you actually have. So that was like, good lord. Yeah, he's going straight to the wheel of friendship. Look at this shit. No. No. I know what you're trying to do, game. I see it. I see it for the bullshit that it is. We all know what it is. And it is bullshit. Huh? It literally took my fiber bindings off the bar, too. There are so many of them in this area. I guess 3 wolf cubs alone right there. Usually, step number 1, give the thrall the best gear you have. I can't deal with both of them. If I had gotten an archer, he'd just be killing them right now. But that's part of the reason I put him up there, so that he can't get down. Because he'll fucking die without Gruul. Okay. So he teleported down. So then what you do is you stagger with him. And behold, there we go. Have it down to a science, but good lord. There you go, he got it. Amazing how much easier just having a, like, second person or literally an NPC makes the game. Somebody takes the aggro, somebody else starts wailing on them. But you can see they are still chunking him. And he has a lot of health relative to them. Yeah. Who's the king now? Stupid wolves. Okay. Good news is plenty of stuff. Gonna put the wolf heads in there for right now. More good news is, and this is how I usually operate, once I have killed the wildlife in the area, his weapon is now mine, and my truncheon is now his. Because it does not matter how damaged a item is that you give to a thrall, unless it is completely broken, they can use it. So now, we're going to go with thralling. Again. Because he is going to help me kill. I'll put that on my barge in case I have to use a better, high, powerful weapon. Now, his replacement should not have respawned yet. Indeed, it has not. But the problem is going to be this.
For the north!
So they will gang up on him and fuck him up if I let them.
Here will have your heart, Outlander!
Don't make me. I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
He is slowly but surely winning that battle.
For the north!
Okay, Smelter is knocked unconscious. The bear is going to die. It is a bear 3, but I'm not usually a huge fan of bears. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give him his weapon back. I'm gonna slowly but surely, methodically kill her. Okay, while I wait on the stamina, I'm gonna heal myself with those bandages. Not that you have to wait very long. Hopefully there's no jailer up there. There is a jailer up there. Also, is it just me, or did the sky permanently turn this color? She is still unconscious, chat. Even though I had her half beaten to death. Okay, there. God. I don't know why that was so hard. Just using a shit weapon, I guess. Okay. Smelter's unconscious. That's fine. Because now we gotta kill the Taskmaster.
Start running now and I won't have to kill you.
So this guy is not a capturable thrall. You can see he will chunk my dude. So we kill him, and bingo! He has much nicer gear. It's ideal. I'll be honest right now, just about anything we can pick up is an improvement. I don't like throwing axes. I don't like any of that, honestly. Large earthware jug's somewhat annoying to get, but I don't really care.
There isn't much time. I have a
That's a Zamoran barkeep already.
Ah, 1,000 gratitudes to you. I shall serve you.
Okay, he's not allowed here, so we just have to leave him for right this second. What we're gonna do, we're gonna drag our girl here. So if you're wondering why I'm suddenly green, that's because I put on some war paint that's covering my calves. That war paint just increases my health. It is a vitality war paint. How's chat doing on the JP event, by the way? Yeah, he's in there. That is perfect. I'm going to... leave Stabby McStab face up there. Need to work on it a bit more tonight, but first dinner. Yeah, no problem. I am... and see, all of this is respawn now. I am almost done myself. I have like 3 more items left in the shop, one of each like rarity, and then a couple more points. So I should be coming in like right on point for what I wanted. Just started? You might want to hurry. JP event does not have much time left. Eating always important indeed. I'm kind of actually annoyed that we got a barkeep right away, because the barkeep is like virtually useless to me at the beginning of the game. If it had been like any other thrall, it might have been valuable. Especially because, like, the cages don't respawn very quickly. So, like, I'm gonna have to wait a long time for there to be somebody else in that cage. There you go, bro. Just tend to the fire. I don't know what you're doing, but... Keep doing it. Okay, we got some feline pelts. Also got layered fur in there, which is nice. So this guy is not going to be our forever thrall by any stretch of the imagination. But he now does already have a decent set of, like, heavy boots and medium pants. Oh my god, what? 1,000 alchemical base already. Jesus. That is also redonkulous. Okay, we will give him the Star Metal Sword, which means this is now my sword. I also have a perfected hardened steel spear, which I'm gonna start using, because there's no point in using the shitty stone pike for now. Okay, we will take the 10 gruel that we have. Gonna put it on over here. Let it convert her. So many wolf pups. What? Is that a thrall you're looking for? What do you mean? Like, are you asking which thrall I'm looking for? You usually need a lot of thralls, so it's no one singular one that I'm looking for. There are definitely ones that stand out in my mind, but, you know. Okay, now we're gonna run back. I just was trying to get some stuff there for gruel, as we do need more of it. A lot more. So usually... Did you stop? Oh, the fuel. Feels like kind of a waste to use coal to do this fire, but it will be what it will be. Okay, so now he has enough gruel. Gonna go throw this on the pane of the wheel of fortune. He's finished converting. So the living settlements thing means I don't have to place someone right on their stuff. I will just get the benefit. Okay, so Thrall Taker is done. I need to skin a corpse. Yeah, I could have done all of that already. Oops. Let's see. Grab that. Throw that on him. He'll use that fairly quickly. You know what? Get you off of here. Basically, if I don't need something, it's gonna go onto either one of the workbenches or in one of the hidey holes. Tile hide can go here. I don't think fangs work for that. I think that's horns is what I'm thinking of, but whatever. The exquisite meat on the feral flesh. And the even more feral flesh. Cook all of that. Otherwise, it's just gonna go bad anyways. Okay, none of that's really that weighty. Alright. It is still dark, but thankfully I've already kind of run through this area. There may be like one or two more wolves, but one of the big problems you can run into is you can run into a demonic wolf spawn, and that, so far as I have scouted, is not a thing. Okay, so we have two more thralls up here. I am going to take the star metal sword from him. Going to give him Le Tranchon.
I can see you, exile.
Okay, there's a Taskmaster. Oh, wow.
So I can carve it on your pyre.
Bro actually super armored me.
Tell me your name so that I can carve it on your pyre. Ymir will have your heart, Outlander. So I can carve it on your pyre.
Notice I'm just kicking him. Kicking doesn't really do damage, but it does knock him over.
For the north.
We have an archer.
So I can carve it on your pyre. Death to the Outlander. For the north.
I'm gonna have to help him. We are both just about dead.
Steel and sparks. Ymir will have your heart, Outlander. So I can carve it on your pyre. Death to the Outlander.
I don't know why that particular Taskmaster is so nasty, but he is. Okay, found some coal. Which is fucking worthless at this point, but... I mean, at least compared to, like, what I could have found. I'm gonna grab the archer. Taskmaster's technically smarter to grab first, but the archer was the first one downed. I don't know when the wolves will respawn. Speaking of. Cad needs a named thrall and named female dancers. Yeah, I mean, I usually need more than that, right? But like you need top tier crafters eventually for everything. Okay, he is not going to be able to do anything against that, so I desperately need to run so that he leashes, so that he follows me. Okay, now we have an actual archer. And unless I would like to lose Mr. Taskmaster, he's going over here. But the Taskmaster will help out on converting thralls on this. You guys can see. So we've already done a really good job. I need more plant fiber, this time just for more wraps. Because my health is in the shitter, which I don't know why, but I'm not regenning. Really? I don't know where the fuck you came from. The answer's no. Also, I like how the game isn't smart and doesn't take from like the smallest stack first. Ancient bow has 15 health damage. Hardened steel bow has 15, so this is basically the same as what I am currently equipped with, so it's not a problem. I don't need to switch out bows with him. Alright, where's Fuzzy McBarkface? There we go. Skin a corpse. I don't know if this will count. It should. It does. Fantastic. That is how you're supposed to get more fur. Use a pick to get bark. Okay. Is this your anti-wolf water base, Cad? Pretty much. I wanted to make a, like, water resort out here, but, it's also a very useful tactic for survival purposes. Like, not gonna lie. And just gonna let all that shit craft. I keep forgetting to skill up my attributes. Now we harvest resource nodes twice as fast. I believe this literally just means it takes less, like, hits. Not like your animation goes faster. So it is what it is. Okay. Now we're going to go check the top base again. The reason being, it should have respawned, or at least the outer dude should have. And what we're looking for is potentially a Fighter 3, something that we can upgrade our current Thrall to. Fighter 2s still work, but as you guys can see, he's not exactly the best, and it looks like we're not going to get a Fighter 3. This is going to be maybe a Fighter 1? Whoa! Whoa! Sorry. They're way too vocal. It's great. I do not need a taxidermied elk king. Sorry, if it was an elf king, maybe, but not an elk king. All that from falling over, it happens. Okay, now we're going to give him back his tronchon. I'm going to take my own tronchon. Okay, looks like a female dancer's in this group, which is one of the ones that I would like.
Ymir will have your heart, Outlander! Steel and sparks! So I can carve it on your pyre!
Okay, bears, like I said, I usually just use them for their packs. That's really all that matters. So we did get an entertainer. That's good. Especially just because early on you can have some stupid stuff if you start trying to do magic that'll get you corruption. So definitely ideal to grab her already. There is another jailer. We are still going to kill him because he will probably still drop his pants and boots. Okay, at least got the pants. Rust wraps, got another key. Doubt anything else in the camp is Never mind. Nobody in the cage. Doesn't look like these actually did. Which is weird, because that definitely did. But I don't make the rules. Okay. Got the entertainer. Oh! That was a little bit further than I wanted to fall. Just a smidge. Eat that egg. Should make my health go back up. Thankfully, babies do not grow up. Otherwise, that would be a problem. And it would mean I would need to kill all the, like, wolf pups. But they will just stay wolf pups. The real problem will be if the main ones respawn. But there's not much I can do about that. Okay, we are admittedly beginning to run out of space. Not a lot that can be done about that, so we're just gonna have to expand the base. Which is something we do need to do anyways. Why is this not working? Thank you. Okay, we need wood and stone. Got the wood and we've got the stone. Go. Now, she is a dancer, so she should just start dancing on her own. And she does. Dancing gives you the entertain buff that you guys can see in the top left. That will get rid of any corruption that you get. It's really, really nice. Trying to think. So we just cleared the top up there. Let's go see if the smaller camp is respawned, though I doubt it is. And if it isn't, then we'll go check a different camp. Okay, not respawned. Go. Actually, not really safe to take him into New Asgarth right now. I don't have the gear. I don't have, like, armor that I've managed to loot so far. In that regard, I've gotten really lucky in other ways, but my actual, like, armor loot has been pretty poor. Which reminds me. I'll go ahead and equip that for myself. So, like, for instance, I keep getting, like, the waist slot, which is nice, but it's not exactly good for buffing everybody else because it's like, oh, he needs a chest piece. He needs a head piece. Like, so I have to find other pieces. And usually this is how I work early on. It's not really worth investing into crafting super early because 1, you don't have good thralls, and 2, you can usually find better gear out in the world. So that's kind of be what we do here, especially since it's daylight. We have a little bit of time. We're going to run over to a small camp over here, check it out, see if we can get some different spawns. What do you have equipped? Yeah, let's not give you that. So we are going to wait. We're going to be a little bit patient because 1, this is a crafter, and 2, there is a wolf in that camp that he's not going to be able to knock out. So Smelter 2, unfortunate.
So I can carve it on your pyre. Death to the Outlander.
You'll notice I keep like knocking him down. This is partially because if this man gets a single attack off, we're both probably dead. And that's because he is a two-handed swordsman.
For the north.
And greatswords hit really, really, really hard in this game. I love how it waited right outside of my range. Fuck. Oh, thank God. Lucky stab.
Steel and sparks! Death to the Outlander!
Growl's almost down. Okay, he got downed, but I got the other guy, so that's actually worth. So we'll let him revive and heal up. Melter's still here. I don't see where the other guy died, though. Gotta love it. He comes back. They also do super armor. It is a major problem of great swords.
Steel and sparks!
That is his murder stroke move. Okay, the Tanner is the priority right now. I'm looking for the other guy that I killed. I think he fell through the world, which is really unfortunate. because I'm trying to loot these guys as well. Okay, he still needs to heal up. And there is another wolf here, so... the good news is the last remaining guy is just a normal. So we're going to give him his weapon back. If you give someone a club, they can't knock creatures out. That's why it's a problem if there's, like, mixed company like this. Okay, got it. Did you enjoy Superhero Sexy Hotline? I did. It was really good. Okay, we actually get an execute off. First one. And he gives us another ancient bow, which is not that useful at this point. I just keep getting bows and swords and nothing else. Armor plating could be, but yeah. I'll take the archery target. I'm a sucker for certain decorations. Found a note. Found gold. Found a note. That's it. Okay, it is going to be dark soon, so I'm going to make one more look for our unconscious friend. But again, if he is hiding, I do not see him. So he has done a damn fine job of remaining hidden. We're gonna grab the Tanner because he's technically the only one that matters. We're gonna drag him back to base. And this will actually help. Tanner is a good one to get. He drastically increases the efficiency of certain things, particularly of making hide. Usually, I don't want to have to go out there constantly killing animals just because it's a little tedious. So he's going to help stretch that so that every kill works even harder and goes even further. We're taking the low path back. Could be some wolves, but otherwise, no real threat. And speak of the devil, and it shall appear. Someone's trying to be Redman? Pretty much. Bill Adam, huh? Don't worry, I'll kill it all myself, guys. Jesus. Yeah, the only things that give magic are, corruption are magic, and occasionally, like, if you go near certain things, you'll start taking corruption. And what corruption does, it actually starts, like, acting like a wound against your, like, health and stuff, where it'll actually limit what your max health is. It's a really cool mechanic. Star Wars Galaxies had that mechanic all the way back in the day, and I love it. Because it's an interesting mechanic, and you don't see a lot of games do that sort of thing now. I'm gonna give you the loincloth. Better than literally nothing. Need to acquire leather from the tannery. Craft a tanner's table. No. I will. Okay, ironstone and bone. Ironstone definitely saves me. Bone does not at the moment. Got more attributes here. So we are, what, like, level 16? Yep, level 16. And let's see. That's furniture maker, but I need tanner's table, which I think we already have unlocked and everything. I do need the fireball cauldron though. And I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm gonna have to think about what I need. It is kind of interesting that I still have not encountered a fighter 3. I don't know why. Usually by now I easily would have. Also, carrying around all of these weapons is getting kind of heavy. But it is what it is. Literally just gonna put that there as yet another placeable, hopefully despawning the wolves and preventing their respawn. But also by giving me yet another object that I can loop around if I get caught by the wolves out there. So the colon. For the feline and rhino hide and hyena hide in there. I'm just gonna throw the armor plating on this, even though it's technically not where it belongs. I actually need to read any of these notes that will let me. Won't let me, so it is what it is. Alright, so give me my thing. Go to, I think it's under smithing. Yes, we need the tanner's table. Okay. And that's it for that journey. Now we have the improved tanner's table. I think that is the stupidest part about this, is that they go, hey, make us a tanner's table. Hey, here's an improved tanner's table recipe. That one always struck me as being really weird. Okay, then we need a fireball cauldron. Should be under alchemy. I need iron bars and twine. Don't look like I have any twine made. I can easily get more. Again, looks like placing the table out here was the correct choice. This has prevented several of the wolves from spawning. Not all of them. So, your fighter can die 3 times before he finally dies. But basically, he's already taken 1 death. That's fine. 1, I wasn't planning to use him for a long time anyways. But 2, it does go away after, I think it's like 15 minutes of game time. So, you're good. Sorry, not game time, of real time. But it is definitely something you have to be cautious of. Okay, now I just need iron bars. I thankfully have. And then I need an alchemist bench, which we just need some stone for that. Should have that, but apparently no. Gonna keep using the stone pick until it's gone. Only has a little bit of durability left anyways. There you go. Now I could repair it, but I don't care. It's just a stone pick. So, bloop. Okay. Harvest aloe leaves. So I can't get aloe leaves up here in the north. The only place to get them is in the south. I actually could have grabbed some. I totally forgot. That is on me. Go ahead and throw that back in. I'm actually going to throw in bricks, because basically if I put stone in here, they will convert into bricks, and we are getting to that point where that will already be a thing. Let's switch to this journey. So now it's craft stone consolidant. I believe is resin and plant fiber. I think the only way to get resin is by using an iron pick or higher against trees. Go. Technically, you can also dry out wood, I believe, and get it. Both work. Go ahead and throw my remaining bark in there. Now that I got some resin, throw it in here, and I think we need just plant fiber. Plain old plant fiber for that. Stone consolidant is actually going to combine with bricks, and it's going to be how you make hardened bricks, which are a tier 3 material. The bricks are basically tier 2, hardened bricks are tier 3. And pretty much you're going to need a ton of hardened bricks if you want to make, like, big bases. It's yet another reason being in the north is really nice, because getting resin, I think, in the south, I don't remember if it's impossible, but it is annoying, to say the least. Craft a hardened brick. Now, the good news is it does make 10 per. I'm gonna throw that in there. As it's making bricks, eventually it'll finish with that, and then it'll convert over to that. Okay, with that, grab my boy and give him the shittier truncheon. Let's go harvesting again. By harvesting, I mean bonking. Gotta hit him with the big bonk, chat. Okay, so one of them is always an archer, the other one is always a crafter. There's a smelter 2. I don't care. Smelter 1 is literally enough unless I'm gonna get a smelter 3 or a named smelter. So this guy's a little bit too dangerous. He has a great sword, so we are going to do what we do best and pokey main, as Trubs would put it. Yeah, what's the matter? Can't shoot me? What's the matter? Caught on the edge of the building?
Till your name, so I can carve it on your pyre.
Archer 3, that I will take. Yeah, bare minimum, it's good to throw him on top of the base with the other dude and let him go to town. The Badonkabonk? Yes. The Badonkabonk. I don't know why. I have a lot of fun playing this game. I know, like, its themes, its depictions, its brutality are not for everybody, but I like and enjoy the Conan universe. It's really kind of interesting to me. And I do like the mechanics here. It's a survival game where you have to go out and find things to augment the base with. And getting those things is an effort in and of itself because it requires you to be strategic and tactical with how you, like, surgically go in and extract one dude. So it is interesting and makes my wheels turn. Oh my god, game, please. Okay. Oh, you're gonna do it to me, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Okay, that should be enough. Oh, I am carrying a lot of wood. Never mind. But again, you guys can see I keep being able to carry more and more. I just keep jacking up my expertise. Eventually, I'm going to cap out at 20, and I'm not going to be able to build more, but it is what it is. You think he times his shot by how the wind flows through his hair? Okay, so with that, we kind of have the makings of a basic base. The problem that we have is, again, we still don't have a Fighter 3. And I am carrying way too much lumber. And basically that we do still need a couple more crafters. So I need a carpenter. I need a alchemist. And a blacksmith and an armorer. Which blacksmith and armor are technically like the core people. So that's what I'm actually looking. Coming back up here. Looks like we have another respawn. It is yet another doofus. Okay, there's a carpenter. That's good. Trying to leash. I don't know how I have, like, no stamina perpetually, but it is what it is. That's bad. Okay, bro leashed.
Steel and sparks!
Okay. I like taking the bearer pack sometimes. Okay, bro had some boots. They're just light armor, but it's better than what I'm wearing. Any armor is better than what I'm wearing. Did she get knocked unconscious? She did! Yo, let's go. I did not notice that. Bro did a thing. You can see just this, just this perfected steel, pike is already, like, doing way more damage. Ooh, gauntlets. And better boots for me. Okay, so bro gets some gauntlets now. He's getting up there. These are heavy, just like the boots. So he's doing a lot better armor-wise compared to me. He has more health. He's the guy that's going to take more damage because he's kind of stupid and clumsy. So it is what it is. That's what you want and what you need. Okay, just keep taking everything from that because that's just a bunch of resources. I'll take the Hardened Steel Greatsword. I will take the Gong, which I will name Chen. And I will take the silver coins. The armor flexibility is nice, and the Hardened Steel arrows are nice. That the Metal Gorilla. Gori-Gori-chan. Girl just keeps rolling down the mountain here. Got that reference, Cat? Good. Excellent. The more references you guys understand, the better I feel. Okay, so now we got a carpenter, which is good. And make Dune better. As much as like I want them to, I actually just have kind of realized I actually just prefer Conan. It's kind of like the same thing with like Warhammer 40k and just OG Warhammer Fantasy. I prefer OG Warhammer Fantasy. Like, no insult to anybody that likes 40k, right? Like, it's just hey, I don't know about that. I think I know where my preference is. But yeah, it's like I would rather see them make improvements to this game. I know it's old. Hell, maybe even make a Conan 2. I don't care. But it is ultimately a fantastic game. And I think the only things holding it back are that they've just never expanded upon the base map since, like, they implemented the volcano area. Nice try, lag switcher. Hold on. I'll skin him. PC being down right now? It sucks. Yeah, I mean, Conan is now beating Dune in terms of players, which I think is a testament to how well Conan is designed and how badly they are bungling Dune. It's no one thing, it's the microcosm of everything. And that's so sad. Like, I feel like they should be able to handle both games, but... Damn. Throw that in there. No, I need the perfect place for my gong. Perfect. As all things should be. Now the base is getting a little tight. It is what it is. 2 more points. That's the other reason is I don't really want to expand the base too much until we get to certain things. I also would like to hit level 20. So we're just kind of at what we're at. Survival. Give me a grinder. Grinders help me get rid of things. I like them. Okay, and then I need sticks. Sticks and stones. I should have a journey for this. Craft tar and a tannery. Gather brimstone. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Just sad. I just picked up on Palworld on sale, so I'll probably play that next. Oh, it's all good. Like, you guys don't have to get Conan. Oh, just unplugged my thing. My headset's dying, Chance. Let me switch it over. Okay. Oh, I'll put the bricks back. I don't like carrying heavy stuff around constantly. It gets annoying. Okay, Bro Archer needs some shoes. So I can't advance that. Okay, that's craft hardened brick. Unlock the dried preserves knowledge? I don't think I can yet. Requires level 19. No! So it's just actually level locked for me at the moment. I can't do that. Place a bed and bind to it, I can. Greater Wheel of Pain. It's really weird that you get access to this before you can ever have access to a Greater Wheel of Pain. Put bone into the grinder. Grinder, grinder. Bone grinder. Grinding bones B. Put fiber into the grinder. I don't wanna. I could just craft myself a sickle that would actually make getting plant fiber far easier, but I am lazy. I will loot a sickle, I can guarantee it. Unlock the fluid press knowledge. No. Captured baby animal. Furniture maker costs literally 1. It is so worth it because it gets you access to where is it? Yeah, here you go, carpentry. So you get access to artisan tables. Artisan tables are how you craft all of your interesting stuff. At least in my opinion. Aquilonian is what I want. Aquilonian's usually what I want. I swear my thrall goes and does whatever he pleases, much to my chagrin. Okay. Now with this bed, there you go. So you ironically get access to like some easier to craft beds, and I never understand why. Or at least beds that, in my humble opinion, look better. I don't think I have the hide for this stuff, though. Well, let's go kill him. Easiest way to get hide. Yeah, Pal World I've heard has made a lot of improvements too. I assume Pal World is pretty darn fun right now. I know Prophet's always talking about getting a new like server set up for it. I just have not been like keen to play it. Mostly because like the last time I played it, it was so buggy. It just like turned me off. So hopefully, yeah. That was actually a really good melee, as I got both wolves with it. Got her.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Hey, settler jewelry, which is at least a headpiece, which is not going on me. Here, buddy, wear some earrings that somehow give you 10 armor. Oh, that's one way to get hide. At least it leveled me up. More expertise. Technically get the dried preserves knowledge. Is Once Human still a thing? I heard that game, like, completely died off. But, I mean, heck, no, I still play Conan, so I get it. Okay, so I'm purposely baiting her out. I'm hoping she drops her shield. She did not, but she at least dropped a fur cap, which is medium armor, which is better than what he's wearing. Which means now I have head armor. That's not good.
God take you!
Okay, I stole his sword. He should switch to truncheon. There you go.
North! Death to the Outlander!
God damn. Okay, so what was that got dropped? That was a medium chest piece. Let's go. He gets a better chest piece. I get a better chest piece. Like I said, getting the female entertainer, I see. Oh yeah, I usually do. I do need to wait for him to like heal himself a bit. I'm gonna chug some berries since this will up both of my things and should get me healing myself. Then where is my own truncheon? Depending on how this goes, it can be spicy. This is definitely spicy. Just grabbing her and getting out of here. Damn it. I can't see dick. Gotta love the creepy howling. Whew, just barely. I was gonna have to run away. Because that thing is still hot on my heels. Yep. Oh, okay. Nobody wants to take a shot, huh? I was playing some City of Heroes Homecoming earlier. Did you know they got an official license from NCSoft for their private server? What is City of Heroes Homecoming? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. So the real problem is both John the Tinker and the blacksmith that are both there have pikes. That is really problematic. Okay, so you can see he still only has one down. I'm gonna have to let him heal up. There's nothing I can do about that. Gonna also heal myself. Oh, really? Interesting. I feel like it's happened with a lot of, like, MMOs over the years. See, this is what I can't have. John the Tinker won't make up his fucking mind as to what he wants to hit.
Steel and sparks! Maybe will have your heart, Outlander! For the north! I can see you, exile! Emir will have your heart, Outlander!
Okay, we got the blacksmith. Now we can wombo combo John the Tinker. It was a run by invitation only for a long time. I see. I mean, it makes sense. Like, I know with Star Wars Galaxies, there is, like, emulated servers that still run.
Steel and sparks! So I can carve it on your pyre! Death to the Outlander! So I can carve it on your pyre! Emir will have your heart, Outlander! Steel and sparks! For the north!
Oh no! No! What was that bullshit? How did he get the combo? Because I'm about to deal with respawns here. This is gonna get problematic. So usually the AI won't combo like that unless it hit you one of the attacks. So it's like server side, he thought he hit me and it gave him the combo. I don't know how else to explain it. The other problem is I harvested these guys at the gate, so they're gonna respawn faster. That sucks too, because we had him. No! Game? And you let him reset! That's some bullshit! And you know it! I have half a mind to take the blacksmith and run. Guy has 1 health left.
Stop skulking like a Zamorian thief. Yeah. Evie will have your heart, Outlander! For the north! Stick to the Outlander! So I can carve it on your pyre! Steel and sparks!
My club's about to break.
So I can carve it on your pyre! Stick to the Outlander!
No! No, game! That's bull! Actually bull! You let him super armor! How? How do you let him super armor twice in a row? Come on! Now I'm probably gonna lose that thrall too. Like, actual bullshit. Actual bullshit. You let him super armor and not get staggered by my attacks. How the fuck am I supposed to do anything about that? And Pike has no super armor. The only time it does is on the final hit of the combo. So it's like actually stupid. And here you go, repops. Fuck! I have to corpse run. Game! Actually bullshit! Like, I at least got my body out of there, but holy shit! Now you're just being cruel! It nearly didn't let me get my body back up either. Also, what is going on with my stamina? Why is it constantly running out? And the worst part is the thrall, like I said, might be dead. And I gotta fight my way in against all of this. Another aloe extract? No. No! I'm crippled from one hit. I am actually getting pissed. God fucking damn it, game. You cannot keep doing this. Did I start a new server? Yeah. Like, I wasn't even being that greedy either. I was literally just going in and trying to 2v1 the named. But they happened to give him a fucking spear, and he's just terrifying with that. Wish they had given him like a two-handed hammer or something. Game, what are we doing? Okay.
I can see you, exile.
Yeah, can you? You want to come over here? Okay. Well, he at least has a better glove for me. At least now I have a full set of gear. Not the greatest, but it's something. Okay. I'm taking the blacksmith out of here. Otherwise, I'm going to lose him too. Just going to run him out. They're gonna plant fiber on the way. Fucking wolves, man. Okay. Now we got the blacksmith out. Now I just got to get my companion back, which shouldn't be the worst, but the problem is if he gets downed again, he's dead, and then I have no backup. And then I have to kind of do the whole song and dance all over again, which is rough. I really don't want to have to do that. But alternatively, if I leave, John the Tinker despawns. So it's like, do you do it? Oh! Dude, shut up. Just come over here and die. Now, he could be a potential replacement, but I have to get through him to get to my companion. Subtle wraps is nice. Actually gonna put those on my bar. What are you're trying to aggro him. You're trying to fuck me. I'm trying to think of like how to handle this. If there's a way that I could like knock John the Tinker down. I mean, there is, but the only way I can think of is I'm gonna get the respawn there too soon. You already got lucky isolating John the Tinker from the other dude. We deal with the other dude first. That's what we did the first time, but I'd rather not have to deal with the other dude at all. Okay, bro is almost there. Bro got it.
Tell me your name, so I can carve it on your pyre. Steel and sparks. Death to the Outlander. Emir will have your heart, Outlander. For the North! Tell me your name, so I can carve it on your pyre!
See, that's what can't happen. No! And then he hits both of us!
Steel and sparks! Emir will have your heart, Outlander!
What? What? Are you actually kidding me? What was that lagged out bullshit? Bro just like 180, like flash stepped and killed me. I didn't realize I was playing Bleach. That's probably the end of my companion. I don't think I can get back to him in time. No, dude! No! What is this game?
Have your heart, Commander!
Yeah, I gotta let John the Tinker leash. Otherwise, I lose the thrall. No! You were literally leashing! I swear, dude, the game is fucking cheating at this point. I literally watched the guy turn around, run away, and come back to finish me. And flash step again. I went from this is under control, I have this, to now my companion is dead and I died again. And for no reason other than the game cheated at its own mechanics. I'm also being chased by a wolf. Because fuck me. Yep. Yep. I don't see him. He's dead. God, I'm so pissed about that. Because now I have to craft another truncheon. I have to find his body, wherever the fuck it is. There it is. Wait, really? Add a dictionary. And I have to isolate another fighter. I'm so deeply upset. For no reason, the game just continues to fuck me. Like, it'd be one thing if I got unlucky once. It's another thing when you get unlucky every possible way. It's like, that is aggravating. What I'm probably gonna do is Archer 3 here is going to be my new Huckleberry. And again, behold as the AI attempts to continue to double down and like hunt me. Even though it cannot possibly do so. Good news is he gets a truncheon. Bad news is I need plant fiber for that repair. Good news is, blacksmith. At least I got the blacksmith out of there. Does the new server have any new features or mods? I've not installed any mods or anything on this. Mods are kind of difficult to do on a Conan server. It can be done, but it's a lot of like work on my end, and if people don't like it, then it becomes annoying. Now, he's got one, I've got one. You're gonna follow me, bud. We're gonna try to find another fighter. Hopefully an archer can take a fighter in a fight without his bow. Because if he can't, I'm fucked. But again, it's one of those reasons where it's like, it's a good thing I picked up some extra archer thralls just for this purpose. If nothing else. The other problem is, because I have not found a second shield, I'm in a little bit of a doozy. Oh. That's exactly what I'm looking for. He's caught. I think he de-aggroed. But we're just not letting him go.
So I can carve it on your pyre.
There you go. He was trying to leash that entire time. So finally the game gets fucked on its own mechanics instead of the other way around. I'll take it. The game made me suffer for the past like half hour. The least it can do is give me a replacement that is adequate. And this is a Fighter 3, so this is an upgrade for what the old dude would have been. So now I don't care about losing the other guy, other than the sheer frustration of it. Game literally tried to make that as hard as humanly possible. Why? I don't know. Here, bro. Have some gear. Okay. And a hardened steel spear. That definitely nice. Okay. Don't know why the leggings went there. It be what it be. Take your star metal sword. I like how it's becoming night again. Just because F me. Any reason you went for a lake base this time? It's technically easier to start. You have to do a little bit of extra building on the bottom end, but that's not hard. But you'll see what I'm gonna do. Well, I'm actually like so close to level 20 as well. Oh, please tell me I put him on follow. Game, come on. Now you know what you're doing. You know. You're absolutely lulling me into a false sense of security. Good news is he should level up from killing this. Did I not give him any gruel either? Apparently not. Gonna wait on the night here. Thankfully, it's not like pitch black dark in the valley. If you go up on the ridge, it kind of is, which sucks. But it can be really annoying trying to do all of this shit in the dark. What was that? First we give Cat hope. Nah, that's not good. Speed of which perfected Hardened Steel Spear. Okay, no, so the Hardened Steel Spear that I got is actually worse than this. I thought this was just a normal steel, not a hardened steel. How did I get hit? No, no game. No. About enough of you. I'm getting that John the Tinkerer chat. Because big boy here should be more durable. Good. Good. Look. The lights of my body light the way.
Stop skulking like a Zamorian thief.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't even want him anymore. That was, get out of here so you remove the temptation. I don't think Heart of a Nordheimer actually matters, but this is what it is. You know what? You guys too. I want you dead. Oh ho ho, medium? But I think that is, yeah, that's worse than the Sumerian stuff. Hot damn. Wait, what? Loot. No, that's just alcohol. That, however, is not. Holy guacamole jackpot. So, a decoration? I don't think I've ever seen that before. And a pickaxe. Oh. Wow. That was a good chest. It was full of steel items, full of ingots. Okay, there's usually a cook over there, and then that's some sort of fancy dancy dancer.
sparks! Steel and sparks!
Someone's coming.
Get to the Outlander!
No game.
Hard Outlander!
Did you see that? Like, the entertainer that I never hit
On your pyre!
literally came over to come get me. Okay, so there is another entertainer there, but I think we got the cook as well. Somewhere. Just a cook one. I am hard debating if this cook one is worth it. God damn it. I did not pay attention. The problem is you want to cut straight across there, but that is another wolf den. Eventually I'll probably build some stuff here just to prevent wolves from spawning. Because the wolves are annoying. Oh, that's... damn it. I used my stutter reps. Oh well. Stutter reps are really good. They're the highest version in the game of healing rap. And they just... they're almost as fast as drinking a potion. Like, they're just really, really good in that regard. Is that a bear? Why is there a bear here? Like, there are bears outside the walls, never inside. Not as far as I know, anyways. Oh, that is the named. Okay, fighter came behind me. Good. So at least we got in there. I had to sacrifice John the Tinker, but blood for the blood god, John the Tinker deserved it. And I'll be honest, getting John the Tinker this early is just too easy. That's enough to make me never care about another smelter ever again. And he's actually a very common spawn. Like, I will get another one. I think I've seen John the Tinker like 50 times at this point. And usually I see him multiple times a game. I don't know why you can man that, but okay, you can man that. Yeah, that's... I don't know what's going on with the game. Maybe they did tweak some more stuff than I realized, but that's kind of wild, not gonna lie. You don't normally see stuff like that. Okay. That being said, chat, I do have to get up tomorrow, so I'm going to go ahead and end it here. I hope you guys enjoyed. I know I was expecting to have more dispatch today, so I'm sorry about that. But I at least had fun playing Conan. Hope you guys had fun watching. See who all's on tonight. I see a Mr. Foxworth, so I'm going to send you guys his way. You didn't get to finish Dispatch? No, we did. We finished it. It was just, I had way less left than I thought. So we started out and it was only like the first maybe half hour of stream. So not a whole lot with it, but again, I will be back Monday, chat. I will not be back tomorrow because tomorrow we do not have D&D and it is basically date day for me. So I will see you guys Monday. Hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. Go give Mr. Fox my love, and later.